Kill me in a fist fight, come here. I can't even punch a guy to death. Flip it. Just flip it.
We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Damn it, hurry up, let me do. Hold on.
Just what do you think you're doing? You okay?
I'm okay, all things considered.
You got a hard head.
didn't
I'll give you
Okay. Come on. Okay. So we're just listening to Leon do his thing. Oh, the rude! I was just so rude to her. Ugh. I missed most of that.
Want me to treat your wounds?
It's so cool having Rebecca in this game.
Well, this is it. We're out of medicine. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And I just wasted it. Never mind. I should have waited till I was significant.
What I'm talking about is, or you remember the Klingon woman, right? That was in that movie too. It was
It's been a
his daughter.
while. Oh my. Dude, you know how much Star Trek I've been watching? Like, there's so much Star Trek, like, the
What's the
old
point
stuff.
of watching? What's the point of watching Star Trek if it's just gonna all melt out of your brain? You're gonna forget everything.
Nice. It means that, whenever Uh-huh. No, not good. I'm dead! My computer is even ashamed. It didn't even tell me anything. I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
110. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Alright, here we go. Computer again. See what we can get ourselves into. I have no idea what happened. I don't know. Did you see anything? Oh, dang. Oh, I don't know, Chad. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? Because, I didn't see anything. What could you have possibly seen there? What is up? my peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. What is up? We are back. Since a year ago. And we are back with more Star Citizen. What are we doing? Not entirely sure yet. But we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be great. I'm thinking we're gonna explore Wicklow stuff. But we'll see. Zoldibus, you, sir, have the first chat of 2026. How's it going, sir? Happy New Year, everybody. And Zoldibus, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Excellently generous. Thank you so much, sir. That means a lot, my dude. Thank you so much. And Jedi, hail, son of Jedi. What is up, sir? You're rich again? How'd you get rich again? Who made you rich? It was like last year was less than a week ago. So, see, that's just kind of how messed up time is at this point. So, apparently we were in over negative 100 degrees Celsius, and it's warming up rapidly. Do you hate it when that happens? And apparently we finished a refinery job. Sold 53 SCU of Quantanium at 140 mil per SCU. Want a bill? I think I'm good. I think I'm still good. But if you want something to work for and, you know, you need to dump the money, like, I'm not gonna tell you no. But why not buy, like, 50, why not buy, like, 50 890 jumps and just, like, line them up across an entire space station? Because you can. And just, like, leave them open and turned on in case somebody wants to come in and take one. Filling your ship queue with too many ships? Is there such a thing as too many ships, though? Also, Zoldibus, where in the world are you finding Quantanium? I don't think I've ever actually seen Quantanium. I just know that it's, like, super dangerous. And super valuable. That's about all I know.
955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Earth. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering.
Sell it?
Tireless efforts of those who live every
So it's on the planet. It's not in, like, you know, an asteroid field or anything. Or Ver in Pirate. So, I don't think y'all want me going to Ignis. I think Jettison understands why I'm about to say this. Because, you know, I'm gonna be constantly talking about new recipes. And the joke is gonna become very old for y'all very fast. Big Poggies, thank you for putting us back to 20 sub points, as all of us.
Safety announcements and report any
Very much appreciated, my dude. Thank you for the new sub on the Creative YouTube channel.
We just hit 20 sub points on Twitch.
Big Pogs. Okay. Pretty sure we can bring a smaller partnership to Krill 1. But yeah, chat, one of the things I do want to do today is, Wicklow. Like, at least, you know, check the current offerings at Wicklow. And consider what might be worth pursuing with that as kind of a stream project.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, I don't know if the list of offerings that I found was accurate, but I saw on a Google Sheets thing that a YouTuber was giving out that you can get a F8 Lightning from doing Wicklow stuff. So you currently can't get a Lightning either with credits or on the Pledge Store. So wouldn't that be an interesting project to work on? At least I think. You got a Polaris? Yes. And a Idris P, I believe. My question is, because I can't find a straight answer for this online, or at least with a quick Google. If you get something with Wicklow stuff, is that permanent? Meaning, like, if I did the work and got a Polaris, does that get added as if it's like a pledge ship? Because the stuff that I'm seeing says that it's permanent. So I don't know what to believe. Don't think so. Because, like, wouldn't that be cool if, you know, by putting in the work to get a Wicklow ship that it's the same as, pledging. Because, like, especially, like, I could understand if it's, like, for the cheap ships and whatnot, like, it gets lost in a wipe. But, like, imagine putting in the work for an Idris. And then here comes a wipe, and, like, the work of dozens of people is just gone gone.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us again real soon.
Wicklow seemed more like something to give organizations something to do and make the new content not totally pointless. I mean, fair. What I was able to see from what I was reading is Wicklow will still exist even in 1.0. Like, he's intended to be a permanent mechanic. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. Wicklow's a test on mission givers. So, like, part of me kinda hopes that he's permanent, and part of me hopes that the stuff that you get from him is, equivalent to a pledge. I don't think Stanton as we knew it will be permanent since they're gonna need a new planet tech. Need a new planet tech. True. Alan, Happy New Year, sir. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing excellent.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. But yeah, like, I think it would be, like, considering how much work it takes to get Wicklow ships, part of me thinks that it's only fair to allow those ships to be permanent.
Shields on.
But who's to say? CIG might be like, no, that'll make us lose a bunch of money.
Landing gear down.
Rather make the money. Yeah, I agree. I think they'll do it because the autonomy will be different. Dang it.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Systems off.
How much damage? I just did 59 credits of damage to myself. I will never financially recover. Oh, Zaldivus, you just sent me a bill. Indeed. Thank you, sir. I think I just financially recovered. What are you gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with it? I mean, at this point, like, I have all the ships that I want. Okay, why am I on fire? Did you see that? Why is that on fire? You see that? Should I be concerned? I repaired. Fire because of the light. That's a bug? Okay. Go ahead and raise it up. Should show the repair made. Okay, well, still, it just had me concerned.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This is fine. Temp starts to rise. Grab an extinguisher, but if not, no. Okay. Or I can just, you know, live with it. I would rather be warm than hot. So what did I just say? I'd rather be warm than cold. That is actual life for me. Like, one of the very few things I genuinely hate in life is being told. Also, don't know if I mentioned it, Zaldibus, but you were also the first sub of 2026, at least on Twitch. So thank you again, sir. Okay, let's see if I can not fall off the side here again. It seems to be my habit. Wait, can I just put it? Yeah, I'll put it on the raft. Put that on the raft. There we go. Stay away from the railing. It does not guard you.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Yeah, Chad, check your balances. You might end up randomly rich. from Zoldibus. A bit off balance. Does that count? It could. It could. I mean, like, have you been experiencing vertigo? Or has your wallet been feeling exceptionally light? I mean, your head. I mean, your wallet. Cobb! Cobb into your sec.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, why do you do this?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, chat, how was everybody's New Year's? Did y'all stay up? Did you do anything? Did you spend it with somebody? Did you have somebody to share a smooch with at midnight? What kind of monster puts that stuff in the back instead of the front to start off with? Okay, am I still on fire? I am not still on fire. Counterweight? Maybe I want to be top heavy, okay. Oh, by the way, Zoldibus. I did get X4 installed. So, that's going to be a thing at some point. Fun little game, indeed. June. Happy New Year, man. How was your New Year, man? How are you feeling? Okay, so Crusader. That is Crusader. That's exactly where I wanted to be. But yeah, I tried sleeping through New Year's, but I am right in the middle of town. So even though there was nobody like directly near us popping fireworks, you could hear the fireworks for like literally miles around us. So sleeping was a thing, or not really a thing. It could have been a thing, but it wasn't a thing. Yay, too much snow though. No snow here, praise the Lord. But yeah, lots of fireworks. Not much in the way of sleeping. That kind of like half sleep where you're having dreams that are kind of related to the things that are happening both in real life and in your subconscious, and like they're both bizarre, distressing, and interesting. I know I said both of them said three things, but you get the point. But no, it was good. I've started the year off fairly strong, I would say. Already set my series of goals for the year. Which, if you're in the Discord, you can check the projects and goals section if you're interested. Also, please feel free to make your own thread for your own projects and goals for the year. I am very big on doing that kind of thing, and then like keeping track of it throughout the year, because like that kind of focus helps me a lot. Yo, Delta. Didn't hear fireworks in the ears? Did however hear fireworks and a big party from your Venezuelan neighbor. I mean, I can understand why.
Shields on.
How's it going, Delta? Good to see you, my dude. Have a snowstorm at the moment. Also live way outside of town, so no fireworks. They're mostly, yes, I remember you showing me a picture of your house. And that it's so immensely cozy looking, considering how far out of Dodge it is.
Landing gear down.
Y'all are still in the same house though, right? The one you showed me a few years back? Of course, I don't know if that's info you want to be discussing on the interwebs, but... Also, thank you for the new sub on the Creative YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Small cozy house, but the land around is quite big. Yeah. Like, do y'all own much of the property around it? Or is the property that you own fairly small? Get rain? Anybody want some rain? I mean, we could probably use a little rain. We actually just had a massive fire in a field like 5 minutes away from my house. So, we could probably use some rain. Like, it was a big fire. You could see it for quite a ways away. It even burned down some power lines, or power poles. No buildings or whatever got burned down, to my understanding, so praise the Lord for that. Okay, so that's only 12 SCU of construction material, so let's see how much we make. So it also gave some of it away to a guy there who uses it for corn and such. Nice. Does he give y'all any of his crop?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright. How's it going? The Guardians of Facir. You have an excellent day as well, my dude. And Jesus loves you. How's it going? You play this game very much if you're still here? It like still helps you work from home. I thought you worked from home mostly anyway. You get water from it. So you're tapped in to as well, so free water. That sounds like a fair exchange to me. Seven days from work, 30 from home. If I had to guess, you would probably prefer to flip that. Zerax man. Zerax man. Yeah, Zerax man. What is up, sir? Which is better, Alien or Aliens? Aliens. Alien 2 was Chef's Kiss.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find they're experiencing a mild sense of relief as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to eat food, stay hydrated, and take plenty of persist, please contact
Aliens vs. Central Aliens is a better action flick. I can agree with that. Jettison. Yeah. I think that probably fits it better, Jettison. So it's almost like they're kind of different movies within the same universe. So like you can and can't compare them in certain ways. Their commander, Brooklyn Zoe from Guardians Aesir faction he built. You talking about Star Citizen? I didn't know Star Citizen was on PS4. Or are you talking about Elite Dangerous? Something tells me Elite Dangerous, because everyone's called Commander in Elite Dangerous. Just taking a guess.
Not a problem. Another shuttle
Guardian.
will launch shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights.
Alien 3 was pretty good. Not nearly as good as 1 or 2.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, it was fun.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle
I enjoyed it as well. But I would agree it's not the best of the series. Probably get snowed in by Friday, so that's interesting. June, do you have enough food and stuff to be able to be okay if you get snowed in? If the power goes out, like, are you able to stay warm? Guardians, I do play Elite Dangerous from time to time. I do want to get more into it, but Star Citizen is kind of like my main, like space sandbox. But I do want to explore more of Elite Dangerous. Pretty good, my buggy? You would be very correct in that assumption. Whenever it works, it works. Whenever it doesn't, it really doesn't. But for now, like, it's actually been working pretty well for quite some time now.
If this is your stop, please
And I'm very pleased about that. So I hope you enjoy this as much as you do. Maybe not as much, but at least enjoy the experience of watching this. The Thing was a very good copy of Alien. It was a complete copy of that. I don't know if I've ever seen The Thing. Isn't The Thing like a DC comic thing? We're all set. The worry is that if Harold will be able to return home from work during the week. What's he do if he can't get back, June? Okay. Construction materials. We just made from 12 SCU, 129K. It's nothing to sneeze at. As if I need money, but... Don't you need members? Be welcome. Never fail again. Indeed, well, man, it is Star Citizen. It's gonna happen. But thinking Toxic Avenger? No, maybe I'm thinking about Swamp Thing. The dude that, like, just essentially living sludge that lives in the swamp. He's also a Marvel character. Yeah, not related to The Thing, movie by John Carpenter.
Last call for passengers.
Sounds like your ex. Are you talking about X, the social media platform, or X, your ex-girlfriend / ex-wife? Depending. Or both. Depending. The slugs that lives in the swamp. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, yeah. Not sure how to say it in English, but he drives out and helps with fires and floods, or fallen trees, and such, and move stuff for big companies. Also snow issues. So kind of like a civil worker. Some people might call that like a first responder, depending on the situation. Definitely should rent The Thing. Awesome movie. Some weeks is on call 24/7. Yeah, that's a thing here as well, June. Like, depending on the week, somebody can be on call like literally any time of the day or night. thankfully, that's one of those things that my disability ensures that I never have to do. So, I guess we can say that that's an advantage of disability. Speaking of advantages of disability, okay, hear me out, Chet. I've been thinking about doing mostly shorts. Most of them would be funny, but some of them would be kind of serious about like the legit actual advantages of being disabled as kind of a way to like maybe reduce the stigma of like being disabled as this horrible thing and that you can't have a good life being disabled, so on. So is that something y'all might enjoy? Because I think it would be hilarious. He has a car there as well, and those weeks, so he can be there within an hour. Yeah, he sounds like he's more of like his first responder. As far as, you know, like what you're describing. Just maybe not in the medical sense that it can be used here. Because like sometimes like first responders are the people that drive like ambulances and, you know, paramedics, police officers, firemen. So it sounds like similar stuff, just not like those specific things. Alright. So, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to hop in my clipper and we're gonna go check the 3 Wicklow Emporiums and see what's being offered to maybe figure out some stuff that we can work towards. Control damages of the situation and try to reduce further damages. Yes. That kind of fits what I'm talking about. Also, Dunpie is in fact a crappy senpai.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is a true statement. Which reminds me that we should really get back to the Dark Souls 1 challenge run.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We should. Okay, chat. While my ship is coming up, next task. While my ship's coming up, I will be right back super quick so I can take care of some medical stuff. I don't want it to like dry out in my neck. So I'm gonna take care of that really quick. I'll run just a few minutes of ads so folks don't get a pre-roll for the next hour. So stick around, you're not gonna miss anything, I promise. Maybe take a second, grab a snack or a drink, whatever. And I'll be back shortly. So if I don't see you in a moment, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions, and I'll be back in a minute. Still gonna probably be there. So, well, we've got Aga Magics and this guy. Because we can. That is... Do that people in the Steam Princess? Indeed. Yeah, you can. Okay, so let's do some corners. And hopefully they stay up.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mess.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yo! We were looking for some of those lustrous crystals. Now we can make better weapons.
From Skooma Brewing Thieves.
It seems to always go back to the Skooma. Ah, no, my throat just made weird noises. That was totally a thing. What can I do to help? Besides make weird throat noises.
Find out why Cindertail's Sench Tigers roll on their back.
Yep, sure does. I wonder if that'll work on the shield guys. Killed him with a floating nutshot. She just died of dead. Y'all don't even know. Kids sit here thinking y'all know how to plan. Y'all don't even know how to tie your shoes respectively the most. Sit here trying to think. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and make a plan come together. I don't even know which thing you're trying to think. Y'all don't know the depths of despair whenever a plan don't come together. You know what happens when plans don't come together? War. You know what war is good for? Nothing. Otherwise we wouldn't have a song about it. Daggone kids thinking other stuff's good stuff that it's not good for. Alexa, stop! You don't have to do the thing that you're trying to do, you know.
As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Alright. 10 out of 10. Server has an error, apparently. Clip reel is over. Your wait's at an end. As far as waiting for me to come back, but my wait's not at an end because I'm just now seeing that we have a server error. Yay! You guys Autobus, thank you for hanging out too. Does not compute. Okay. Does that happen often? It's been happening a little more often recently, but it's not terrible. But see, just like that, it came back. So, but whenever that happens, like, everybody, like, everything stops. Also, you like my beautifully kind of ugly ship? I mean, it kind of gives off some real Millennium Falcon vibes in that, like, look at this piece of junk. And it's like one of the best ships ever. Kind of things. It's my piece of junk, okay? And I paid good money for it. And I like it. It also looks a bit like Boba Fett's. Do you think it looks like the Slave One? So, this right here is that kind of junk Millennium Falcon look that I talked about. It's like everything's just kind of exposed and like we're just working with what we got. First thing you thought of, you thought, I think Slave One vibe is a compliment. And I would agree. Because Slave One is... that's a boss ship is what that is. Yeah, but I bet you're, you know, the high-dollar fancy ship doesn't have a dash fan, now does it? You're just sitting there all hot and uncomfortable and bothered. Yeah, your ships don't have a actual QWERTY keyboard on them, do they? No, they don't.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
And your ship's wings don't fold up whenever you put the landing gear down. And then, you know, go all out like that to kind of look even more like Slave One whenever the landing gear's up. Now, does it? Trying to turn on my cruise. Just go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I couldn't see if my cruise was on for a second. Alright, while we're flying it, let's set a course for Wickelos. I think there's a Wickelos let's see which one's closest. This one. Boop. Okay, Chad, help me remember the ones that we're actually visiting so I don't go to them again. So we're presently going to the Cello Emporium. So, while we fly, let me show you a bit more of this ship. It's actually pretty cozy. Oh, thank you, Cab. So, this is the little living area in a fairly cozy looking bed. Bit of an eatery area to make our food and drinks here. Let's see. What's this? Okay, this is our personal storage. So, it actually gave us stuff in the ship. That's cool. Okay. Bit of a nice bathroom. And leading back here to our engineering area. So with a bit of a trap door, we hit that. Boop. Drops that down, so if somebody's there, we can just like drop them down. So we can hop down here real quick to get to more of the engineering stuff. So access to all of our components. And we have our own medical station here, which means that we can actually respawn on the ship. Not all ships have this. This right here is one of the primary reasons that I bought the ship. This is a crafting area. So like a manufacturing area. This functionality is not in the game yet. But this is one of the only ships that has a fabrication table. I think the only other one that I'm aware of is the Carrack that has a fabrication table. So, kind of looking toward the future. That's what we're doing with content. And we have a nice little cargo area right here. We can do 12 SCU of cargo. With another exit to the ship. Apparently we're here already. So... and this is what she looks like from the outside. So, it's like on the inside, she looks small and cramped, but it's rather spacious. Okay. Close. Got a new keyboard today? A mechanical keyboard for the first time ever? Your life is about to be changed. You will never be the same. After this. It's so nice. Sounds so poppy. And type super fast out. Right? Okay, you're already seeing it and feeling it. And thank you for that follow, Pox. You're the first follow of 2026. Welcome in. At least that I'm aware. First follow of 2026 while I'm live, I think. Yes, while I'm live. Feel free to join us in chat. How are ya? Okay, Wicklow, my guy. You wanna let me in?
Sorry, so sorry. Nothing comms issue, but you want to learn. Wait a bit. Go, land, please.
Okay. Also got a second monitor again. A little bit difficult without. Does it feel like you've had a limb chopped off without it?
Landing gear down.
Cause I've got 3 monitors and I feel like I could use a 4th. But I don't even know where I would put it.
Hello. Nice to see.
Your systems are offline.
Okay. Boop. And boop. It's not been easy. I have a second monitor vertical instead? Indeed, yes. So, for my setup, I have 2 monitors that are, you know, horizontal, just normal. And then my third one is vertical. And it feels like I could use like a second vertical one, or maybe like exchange the one that I've got for like a taller one. Okay, so for those of you not familiar with this game, this is the Wicklow Emporium. This is the first alien that we see, or that we actually get a model of in the game. Much less be able to communicate with. Wicklow is a bit of a collector, and he will give you some mighty fine stuff if you can get him various items, resources, etc. from around the verse. The Wicklow favors are essentially one of the currencies that he deals in. So if you give him any of these things, he'll give you a Wicklow favor. And with all of this stuff, you can get ships and armors and so on that that you can't get otherwise, you know, with in-game currency. Some of the stuff you can't even get with real money. Like the only way to get it is through Wicklow. And so I've never actually put any work into doing Wicklow stuff. And so considering we're going to be spending much more time in this game, I figured it might be nice to have some goals to work towards while we're streaming. So I figured maybe doing some Wicklow stuff might be fun. So we're gonna see what kind of stuff Wicklow has on offer, to see what kind of stuff we want to work towards. So like back here, shows some things. So we can get some of these weapons. A heavy volt snapper, or zapper. Too good, gone forever. Never mind, we can't have this. Don't ask. Okay, so I guess this is stuff that he used to have. Okay, this is stuff that's currently on offer. So humans like weapons and create interesting ways to work metal to make. Collect over many, many years. Oh, a very interesting construction method. Oh, check that out. So actual, like, classic weapons. Too bad we can't get those. So we can get one of these, if we so desire. A Yarmandi gun. Shiny builder suit. Yo. That's actually pretty sick. We might need to work on this. Should I make a list of things that I might want to do? Maybe we can get a... Oh, it's a scale model of a Tartu. Let me start making some notes. Next task. Okay. Let's write this down. Shiny builder suit. And this is at the Cello station. So, Cello. Okay. Test armor. How do we feel about this? I'm having mixed feelings. It almost looks like a crash dummy. And, what is up, Zach? Happy New Year. We can get a bike. We can get a Nursa. But those are pretty cheap to buy.
Really pretty, yes. solid build, but also fun to make.
Check this out. Happy New Year, Anger. What is up, sir? Curious weapon? In the world is this? But how was your New Year, Anger? Tell me all about it. Also, June, what kind of stuff have you been putting on your second monitor?
This inspired by all accessory of mine. Similar line, yes?
So we can't get this. What's been watching the crap out of the GDQ stuff? Yes. I was watching the Final Fantasy X run this morning. Distorted me. And then loads are on the main monitor, as you do. Make Jumpy Atlas shoot. Hold up. We can get the Chad.
Ingredient posted if you want one.
Chad. We can get a walking shooty mech. It's the Shooty Atlas. Oh, yes. We need that. We need that. We need it.
If you like, I can make for you.
We like. Get an Atlas Geo. We can get paints for the Geo. Next task. Shooty a Atlas Silo. Okay. Speaking of Discord, I need to figure out how to have like multiple instances of the Discord PC app open at the same time.
Campbell could be very helpful for you in travel.
This is okay. Yeah. Armor with horn and string. Nothing much. Also got the house to yourself for 10 days. Roommates are going to London and Paris for his 50th birthday. Nice. That's cool. So what are you gonna do with all of that time to yourself? You're gonna have a wild and raunchy party?
Nice, yes. I make it.
Which, I mean, or you can keep it tame and actually have a cool party. Thinking about it? You should have a massive D&D party.
Many people like this get many requests.
Okay. Blue Master Chief Armor, anyone that we can't get right now? Yo, Sir Robin Hood. Happy New Year, my dude. How's it going? Doing alright? So here's the Idris. Okay, here's the... So wait, is this the... just a mod? Or is it the ship? And there's the Polaris. Get a Tonic Taurus. I mean, Star Lantern Max, probably utility. Snow Trooper? Anyone? Okay. What's it gonna take to get one of these? Not eligible to accept this contract. Well, dang. Well, rude. So I guess we have to build rep to do this? Low. I like turtles. And apparently Wicklow likes turtles too. It's a random climbing wall with naked mannequins. How's it going, Javal? So I said that right? Good to see you in stream today. How are you? Bro, what am I eligible for? I'm doing excellent, Javel. I'm just trying to see what's on the Wicklow stuff to see if there's anything I want to work towards. You play much of this game? What am I playing? This is Star Citizen. Think No Man's Sky, but much more of like a simulator than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is like way more arcadey, whereas this is more of like a space simulator. If that makes any sense. Okay. So let's get our ship and check the other two Emporiums. Or should we grab another ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Is there any missions? Yes. But, considering that this is a sandbox kind of game, you kind of like make your own fun kind of thing. And so we're just like exploring right now, seeing what I want to do.
Your vehicle
I'll pull up one of my bigger ships so you can see some of the cooler stuff. Okay, so chat. For those of you that don't play this game, this ship is the Carrack. It's designed as a multi-person crew expedition ship. But it's also fun to, you know, roam about with on your own. I'll give you a bit of a tour. Where am I from? I am from Louisiana. How about yourself? Okay. From Stockholm, Sweden. Nice, nice. We don't get many Swedish folks around here, so welcome in. What kind of stuff do you enjoy playing? Have I been to Europe? No. I have never been out of the US. Okay, so this is the area where you would typically store either all of your cargo or some of your vehicles. You can store quite a few things. To visit, I mean, I would love to. Traveling with a disability is somewhat difficult, though. Let's see, open the door. So if you're backing in the vehicle, you got one of these things to where you're not, like, smashing through the wall over there. Okay, service ladder. Let's see, so this is the cargo area. So if you ever seen one of the Drake caterpillars, this is very similar. So you can open the outer doors on each of the pods. So you can throw cargo in from the ground. Get on the cargo grid here. So, and we have multiple pods. Just like it. What disability do I have? I have what's called a congenital muscular dystrophy. So what that is, it's a neuromuscular disease that I was born with that will slowly weaken my muscles and organs over my lifetime. So, which is why, like, my hands look all kind of bent. And you'll see I have this thing in my neck. It's called a trach. When I was 8 years old, my lungs collapsed and started filling up with gunk and stuff. And so it was either get this or die. So, like Boris Selming, I'm not sure. Stephen Hawking had a variation of what I have. I'm not sure his exact diagnosis, but it's like a subtype. It's like a variation of what I have. It's not the same thing. And praise the Lord, it will likely not be as severe as what Stephen Hawking had. So we're on the sub deck. Let's go to the habitation deck. Okay. Yeah, so this is a bit of a medical area. Open the door. So yeah, we have a full med bay in the ship. Not sure what. Okay, it's a tier 2 bed. Wait. Stephen Hawking had ALS? I thought it was something else. But yes, ALS is a variation of what I have. ALS, however, is much more severe than what I have. Like, ALS will take you out, like, hard. It's one of those things you wouldn't wish on anybody. Okay, elevator in the back. I do get lost in this ship. Yeah, this is a bigger ship, Jamal. It's not the biggest one by any means, but it's one of the bigger ones. It's a bit of a crew gathering area. Does this not look like it would be inspired by Alien? This looks very Alien vibe, does it not? Very, Weyland-Yutani. It's a bit of a hangout gaming area. Public bathroom. So you got toilet. Another toilet. I think there's a shower in here. Okay, maybe you can't take a shower. Hope you didn't plan on smelling good. Crew area. Or crew quarters, I should say. Oh, never mind, here's a shower. Actually, a fairly nice bathroom setup. I mean, really. We're not rich enough to have a reflection yet, so we have to settle with being a vampire. Let's see. This would be, pretty sure, the captain's quarters. Yep, definitely captain's quarters, which apparently the game wants me to have a teddy. Rather considerate of them. Wait, what? Open door? Yo, that's pretty cool. It should say closed door. I would just need this screen to actually do something. And yes, you can actually play chess in this game. That was our Christmas, it was good. We ended up at my my grandparents' house. My mama is my last surviving grandparent, so we try and spend as much time with her as possible. And here's the bridge. That was your Christmas. Got a nice view of everything. So the thing with this ship, which is really cool, is there's actually 2 bridges. So this is like the standard bridge where you do most everything. And then this up here, I guess this would be like the combat bridge. So pretty sure this is, yeah, the support seats. I think you can access the turrets from here. And you can also fly the ship from here. Except you can only do it when you're not in quantum. So like not in hyperspace travel. So the upper deck, escape pods. Okay, so this is the fabrication area that I was mentioning. This is the only other ship that I'm aware of that has a fabrication table in the game. So just this and the Clipper will be able to actually like make items once that functionality gets in the games, or gets in the game. Another piece of functionality that doesn't exist yet in the game is this is the drone room. So apparently you're supposed to be able to have drones like here and here that you can then get in those seats and fly them independently of the ship. Time's it over there? It is about 5:30 p.m. How about yourselves? It's probably pretty late over there. If I had to guess, it's probably like 11, 12 o'clock p.m. over there. Or 11 p.m., 12 a.m. So we also have a hangar where we can actually fly and land a very small ship in here. Which is pretty dang cool. Almost one. June. Okay, so it's 12:40. Indeed. So yeah, it's getting pretty late. June, you doing okay? I don't want to keep you up too late. So yeah, if you open the door, you can actually land a small ship in this ship. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me. Can't stop typing on this poppy keyboard? You keep typing to your heart's content. Okay, let's go back to the habitation deck. How long have I been playing this game? Oh, goodness. Probably about a year and a half. Maybe? Probably closer to 2 years. Now, if you're asking, like, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 11 years. I've been streaming a long time.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems
See, we don't need much in the way of weapons.
Shields offline.
We can...
Shields online.
I want full shields. Give me full shields. Also, do we have any weapons? Oh, we can't control any of the weapons. Well, that's no bueno.
Takeoff complete.
Oh wait, no, this is a armistice zone. I can't fire in here.
Which to leave? Yes, I found it. My button.
Landing gear.
Everything good now. Bye.
Deuces. Okay. So let's see if we can find any other stuff at the other two Wicklow Emporiums.
Shields
Safe
offline.
living human.
I've never had someone tell me safe living. Should I start saying that? You know, whenever, like, I leave someone's presence. Safe living. So let's see. Next closest is the Dossie station. Okay. Have ourselves a nice 3-minute flight.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. So what shall we do while we wait? But yeah, Cabal, what kind of stuff do you enjoy playing? Oh, Chad, I've been ignoring my tea this entire time. Hey, Gary, some tea, please. Chad, don't forget to hydrate or dihydrate. Trying to decide which ship I'm gonna take next to go to the other Emporium that y'all might enjoy. Okay. Let's see. Someone is already here visiting.
Shields online.
Alright. Where's the actual thing? Okay, there we are.
Sorry, so sorry. Nothing comms issue. But you want to land. Wait a bit. Go, land, please.
Where is... Okay, there we are. Gonna go to bed now? Alright, thank you for being you, June. You have a good sleep, alright? Thank you for coming in. It really is good to see you. You have a good sleep, ma'am. Jesus loves you. And enjoy the second monitor, and more importantly, the clickety-clackety of the keyboard. You'll never go back. You will never actually go back.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
What?
Nice chip. Very shiny.
Yes.
All systems offline.
Alright. Now to find my way out. I hardly ever fly this ship, so finding my way out is gonna be a trick. Or not, maybe not, maybe not. Do this, take it to the sublet. How am I trespassing? How am I trespassing? I'm in my own ship. Why are you incredibly rude? There we are. Right here. Alright. You're telling me I'm trespassing again. But why though? Okay, so same stuff here. Yeah, okay. Same stuff to exchange there. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go with the carrot.
Your
Let's see what this Emporium has. Oh, I was about to say, is that a predator? No. Kinda looks like, a Turian from Mass Effect, doesn't it? You know, like Garrus. Except, you know, more monstery. More like Saren. If any of you are familiar with Mass Effect. I wonder if that was the point. Okay. This looks like the same stuff. Also the same stuff. Yeah, this is the same stuff. Are all of the Emporiums the same? I thought they were all different. Bro, I thought they were all different.
If you like, I can make for you.
Yeah, and then there's the shooty load. That's not. That the other one? Chad, remember the guy that we killed in Turok? He launched, we hit him with an explosive and he hit the opposite wall down the cliff and was stuck in the wall in such a way where he just started jittering through time and space like he was thinking with portals. This is his bird. He found it again by jittering through space and time to get back home. Tried feeding his bird, but the bird caught the vibrations and ended up here. And now Wicklow has him. One day he'll probably just jitter himself back home, but it is not this day. The gag. Can we get this? What am I eligible for?
Nice, yes. I make it.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff. All the Emporiums might be the same.
Ingredient post-it if you want one.
Huh. Yeah. I think this is actually... the same Emporium. Yep, same naked mannequins climbing a wall. Why did I think that they were different? I still like turtles. was this? Also, Chad, you want to join the Navy? Because apparently we're wanted. Anybody? Okay, I suppose then, if this is all the same, then there's no need to check the third one. Okay, let's see. Is there like a mission here that we can do to get Wicklow to actually do business with us? Okay. Wicklow, recent addition to your system and very excited to be here. I spent many time here in UE. Have you spent more? As I make things from other things, need person to bring me useful things to finish project I've worked on. You have lists. Get please, I'm a... Okay. We'll get you item for your help. Also, when done, if you want to do more, there's many things can make in my humble shop. Oh, look at my pretty poster. So how does you want me to make? So I guess we need to find some Vestal water and Tundra Copian horns.
This inspired by all necessary of mine. Similar line, yes? Thank you for accepting contract. My name, Wicklow. I am recent person from Battle Protectorate. Very happy to live along.
Okay, so he's a bad dude. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get the clipper back, I guess.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright. So, while we wait, next task. Let's see where we can get this stuff. What's the water location? Oh, that. Okay. So you get one of those. And we need what is it we need? Tundra Copian horn. Tundra Copian horn location. to Microtech. Let's see. We'll watch a quickie video as soon as the video decides to load. Okay. Okay. Human mining. What? Human mining facility SMO 10. Okay. We are headed to Subin Mining SMO 10.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Give me my clipper.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
Okay.
again.
Hopefully we can find them from the sky. Because I'm not trying to get wasted by no copians. Alright. I was half waiting for the lights to come on. Forget that they don't here. Shit. Probably should have came up through the elevator.
Now, I open hatch for you, Leaf. Bye now.
Okay. we are going to Shubin 10. Minor facility. SMO 10. Yes. It will actually take a few minutes to get there. Perfectly alright. Greg. Next task. Alright. Alright. So, chat, talk to me. Have any of y'all set any goals for 2026? I would like to know. One of the major things I want to do this year is finish my memoir. It's like the main thing that I want to do. I also got some playthroughs we need to get through. Specifically, the Dark Souls 1 tank run, to be certain. We're also gonna start a run of X4, courtesy of Zonibus. What else? Oh yeah, I wanna make some software stuff on stream. I have some ideas for some fun things that y'all might enjoy. Yeah. Well, yeah, what are y'all thinking? For anything y'all want to accomplish this year? You think? Me too. So, Jack, my stepbrother just like barges in my room, even though the door is closed. It's like stares me down, sees the green screen, sees the light, sees the mic. You streaming? You think? Oh yeah. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Chad. Oh yeah. Tom, are you still here, sir? Just out of curiosity. I have something that I think will please you. Okay. We are looking for Tundra Topian. Specifically in the brown parts of the world, it says. At least the video that I saw says.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Where to? I suppose that will do. That looks large enough to work with. Otherwise, we'll have to find some other spots. Give me a second, Chad. Get some of my tea. Is that not what I'm looking for? That's like water. Yeah, my you junk shit. Oh wait, is that that team game where you're like taking over people's ships and stuff? Yeah, that looks ridiculously fun. But yeah, Mayu, isn't it game co-op only? Oh, my nose. My nose. Yeah. Also, Happy New Year, Mayu. You doing alright? It's not brown. It's blue. The Barrens. Where is Shipment Mining 13? I think you said 13 as well. Not 18, 13. And the rabbits, no. The necropolis. That doesn't sound ominous at all. 22. We just came from there. 13.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, this looks more promising.
Quantum drive is now off.
Much more promising.
Shield system online.
Okay. Let's crank the shields. Let's crank the weapons. No, let's crank the weapons. Let's crank the... Yes. Some nice pew-pew. So, don't I have more guns than this? Thought I have more guns. I do have more guns. They're ballistics, but we have to make sure that we have them. Hello. Don't be in hunting.
Landing gear down.
Oh.
Landing gear up.
Where you at?
Landing gear down.
Are you the only one? You know what, Jet? It's life without a little risk. I was gonna nuke him from here. Okay, we're actually landed.
Engines offline.
Alright. Let's probably get dead, shall we? Okay. I might be damaging my ship. What have I done? Chat, look, it's Olympic hill sliding. It's returned. Okay, so this is Dungeon Dropping and Horn. I hear it. I don't see it. Said that there was more out this way. So let's go exploring, shall we? I know I could get back in the ship and do a scan. What's the fun in that? Thought I saw something move. Not to mention adds a little bit of tension, which is not something you get a lot of in this game. Okay, it was definitely out in this direction. Also, that was my first time shooting the electric weapon. I didn't realize this was a energy-based weapon. I thought it was a ballistics weapon. We're probably not getting any higher than this. I was hoping to use the rot to get a vantage point. Mm. So, do y'all see anything that I'm not seeing? Bro, look at that view. Look at that. Like, no, seriously. Look at that. Just seeing all that in the distance. And knowing that if we ran long enough, we could get there. It's the old, Todd Howard. You see those mountains off in the distance? You can climb them. Behold, the barrier between worlds. It's very thin. I like to wonder if this is the line between two server nodes. Okay, thinking we might actually have to go back to the ship and scan. Let's check this area over here. If we don't find anything, I suppose we'll go back to the ship. Unless y'all wanna just, explore for an hour. And if we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. Hmm. Okay, nothing. Where's the ship? Okay. Scared myself. Yeah, we did close it. So it's not like anybody can just stroll up and get in. I realize that right there is a tree in the distance. But it kind of looks like a tower, doesn't it? Which I'm like, I want to climb it. Okay, if there's nothing over this hill, we'll go back to the ship. I see nothing. And besides, very pretty game. And more lines to indicate where the world is not exactly put together. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. Give it a bit of a scan. Did I just see something? Just a treat. You know, that Tropian we killed from earlier could be back. Could respawn. In which case, that's kind of terrifying. So we're just gonna roll up It is gonna be in our face. You would think our heart rate would go even higher going uphill, but it doesn't. Actually goes down. Sure sounds like a storm trying to brew. At least right here, doesn't it? It sounded like this last time we passed by. Keep thinking I see animals, but it's the tops of trees. Right, give me the gun. What are you doing? Give me my gun. Thank you. Just in case the Tropian respawned. Mount up. Where's the elevator? Watch somebody be in here, we're gonna get wrecked. And we were kinda heading in the right direction.
Landing gear up.
We were actually close to them.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Sure? Yes, very flat ground.
Engines offline.
Okay, let's hope we're not about to get the full swarm of them. At least it'll be a fun way to die. Perhaps today is a good day to die. Okay. Oh goodness. Just need one more. We got the whole pack. Oh goodness. Well, computer, I'm dead.
It's not that hard, brother.
Have you done it? Okay, so we're gonna have to get another ship. Come back here. But we're gonna know where we are. No. Java Lava, what is good, sir? Sorry, save for KK. Stay for a little bit till the program you like to watch comes on. I am having a great day, sir. Just, yeah, doing the things. Living the life. How you doing, Java Lava? What program are you waiting to come on? You still it's the time to join. I was copian hunting and decided to take some risks and do it on foot. Because I actually wanted to have some risk. And apparently, I attracted a whole pack. Because I'm trying to do the intro quest for Wicklow. Because I can, and I've never done it. But yeah, so I just gotta get back to my body and, grab one more of the horns and then I can turn in the quest. How's it going, Stove? Indeed, Hunter became hunted. But, you know, I don't ever take risks in this game, so like, let's take some risks. On the okay sides, having to take a fishing so-called friend out of your life due to him being toxic. Besides that, and being sick as well. I'm sorry to hear about the friend. I had a similar experience last year. Through a series of not well communicated expectations, he ended up misconstruing, well, not misconstruing, misunderstanding a number of my intentions. And unfortunately decided to cut me out of his life, which is okay. It's his choice. I hold no ill will towards him. But no, I get it. It sucks. Yeah. I don't know if I would call him toxic. I don't think that's a good word. But, you know, for my situation, but... I would still consider him a friend if he ever chose to reach out again. It just wouldn't be the same, you know?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Hey, that's some nice armor. But yeah, there was a lot of giant misunderstandings.
Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopy.
But no, I'm sorry to hear about what happened in your situation, for sure. Would it help you to discuss what happened, or will that not be profitable to you? Happy to listen. But still, how are you doing as well, sir? How was your new year? Both of you, how was your new year? Any goals?
Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Okay. Okay, then put it in my inventory. Did not.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has
I can do
much to see and do. Crusader is journeying northward.
this. There. That's for the quest. That is Vestal Water, right? Oh, that's cruise. Oh, no, I need Vestal Water. Vestal Water, Vestal Water. Where do I get that? Went to my person went quiet, then answered you, so he was on his way. It was quiet again. Randomly after the time to meet, like an hour later, says he was partying. But the next day it was the day of the hangout. The way he wrote it was rude. He's done things before multiple times. He got done with them. Thought it's your friend playing head games. Yeah. No, I get that. Almost sounds kind of like user behavior, if that makes sense. Somebody that's gonna use you. Which is not healthy either. Felt like a friendship thing, probably some of that too. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That is no fun in any direction.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Well, I mean, do you have anybody else you would like to go fishing with? One mature thing, unlike him, is that it is what it is, right? Precisely. Oh, chat. I need to start, finishing my tea. Ice fishing? Never done that. Don't think I would like to either, if I'm being transparent. Not my thing. God. I'll sit on the side of a lake or a little river with you, though. GG. Good to see you, dude. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a excellent start to your 2026. Enjoy your sleep, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. May the Lord bless you and keep you. I hope that the Lord gives you immense opportunity for ministry this year. Have a good sleep, GG. Thank you for the lurk. Silver on Ice. Can we have it as like a pay-per-view event? Our Lord's done a thing beyond weird. I think that's pretty safe to say. Are you playing it yourself, or are you going through my VODs? That was the way I did it.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Oh, it's better than musical? Yes. The music thing was bizarre. But admittedly a very fun section. I found that with Alan Wake 2, you have to play through, Saga's story first. You know, to really understand it. Because that gives a lot of context to that scene. Travel. It's WU's program. Let's watch, that's how it just, yeah. Start playing through yourself. See, also watch hockey too. Nice. Yeah, I can understand why you're confused. If you're starting with Alan, having gone through it myself, it seems like the intended order is for you to start with Saga and do her story all the way through. And then it sends you to Alan's story from the beginning. That's one of those things they probably should not have given that option to do it your own way, because it makes so much less sense doing Alan first. Mm-hmm. Did you get the DLCs as well? Did you do any of the Night Springs episodes yet? Those are ridiculous and so much fun. Though the Cutter is such a weird little daily driver, I agree. Still. This is the Rambler. Easily, my favorite variation. Because, just like how livable it is. Like, it's not cramped, it's nice and spacious. So, this feels much better of a daily driver to me than the regular Cutter. At least for, like, going around and exploring, maybe doing bunkers and stuff. Is that a heavy weapon slot? Is it? It is. Yes. Also, the twits in the subway section made 0 sense. Well, that's kind of the nature of the dark place. The Rose DLC was so funny. What did you do whenever you got to the part where Alan's evil twin was like, what do you think you have? And it gives you the choice between, I have true love and I have a shotgun. Because, of course, I picked the shotgun. What are you gonna do about it? What do you have? I have a shotgun. And this is told responsibly, oh wait, yeah, you actually have a shotgun? That's actually probably my favorite just random DLC of any game that I've played so far. I should say side quest DLC that I've played so far. It's so ridiculous and so fun. Okay, now once we get to Shubin 13, big true love. Love for my beloved Alan. How could I kill his brother? She said, you said, are far more wholesome in this scenario than I am.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, there's my clipper, which means there's also my body. The Copians don't eat you, do they? Like, do they actually eat my body? Was the brother Mr. Stretch? In that case, yes. in that particular episode of Night Springs. And before you ask, I'll just tell you now, no, Mr. Scratch is not actually Alan's brother in the game. That is not a foreshadow. Just to kind of give you some clarity on that one. It's just there because Night Springs, the whole Night Springs things, they are completely separate from the actual, like, real world that you're experiencing in the main game.
Landing gear down.
Are they gone? Are they dead? As long as it resolves. Here's what I'll tell you, Gigi. If you want the true ending, because there is actually a ending for the base game and a true ending. If you want the true ending, you need to do New Game Plus. And what I would suggest, Gigi, is that whenever you do New Game Plus, do the same thing that I did, which is, whenever you start New Game Plus, turn on all of the accessibility features. So, like, turn on, infinite health, infinite ammo, stuff like that. Because that will allow you to just speedrun the game again and get to the actual ending. Just take it off. Take it off. All of it. Not for the actual ending, the whole game. That's why I say speedrun it. Just turn on all of the extra stuff and just do the whole thing. A whole run. And I will tell you right now, it is incredibly, incredibly worth it. It will not only make a lot of things make sense, but it will also present more questions. And I think that those are good questions to have. You'll understand when you see it. It's worth it. Oh wait, where's the... At least I got my 2 horns back. I'm trying to get in earlier. Alright, sir. Yeah, get some sleep. Don't let me keep you. You stay awesome, alright? Why did I do that? But yeah, GG, may the Lord bless you and keep you safe. You have a good sleep. But yes, no, look. I don't even have a heavy weapon slot on the flipper. And yet there's one on the Rambler. And I didn't turn off the meal. Somebody could have came in and just took my clipper. They don't expect you to come out of a cutter with a rocket launcher, so it makes it so deadly. Precisely. I've never actually had the chance to use a rocket launcher or any of those heavy weapons in this game. Can you actually take down a ship with those things? Alright, listen. Judge me all you want. I am taking the carriageway out of this one. You actually hit anything with this? I got one. Got another one. My guys, I'm blasting you with full-on ship fire. These things are worse than honey badgers. They truly just don't care. Okay. Here's an idea. Oh, got another one. You just don't care, do you? You know, the Rambler probably would have been better for this. So I actually did this one time with a medical Pisces. And that was actually pretty effective. Also, chat, you realize I didn't have to. I just realized how much of an idiot I am. I have a medical bed. I could have just respawned here. I didn't set my spawn. I'm a dummy McDummington. That was a major reason I even bought this ship. Like, actually pledged for it. Okay. That's all of them.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Jet. Do yell at me next time for not getting on the med bed. Wait, do I need them for more than just the intro Wicklow mission? Now, hold on, chat. Next task. Probably knowing Wicklow. Okay, well, I'll keep a few then. Should I just start going on a mass utopian murder spree? Should I go on Tropianocide? Okay. The Tropian apocalypse. Yes. I mean, I could just go full on, just.
Engines online.
That was actually a better Tuscan deal than I was anticipating. Okay, first use of the flip command in 26. We take those. Okay, we need to go to New Babbage. Get a Vestal water. Send the regular spreadsheet on the Discord. I might already have it, but thank you. I will take a look. So, Scott, question for you as well. I've been seeing mixed stuff on the interwebs. So perhaps you know. Is the ships that you get from Wicklow permanent? Meaning, like, if they do a full wipe, do you keep the Wicklow ships in the same way that you keep pledge ships? Because I'm seeing mixed answers. Some people are saying that they are the same thing as a pledge. And some people are saying they're the same thing as buying them with in-game credits. And I can't find a straight answer. Wasn't sure if you knew any better or worse. Or anybody else in chat as well. The general consensus seems to be that no, they are not permanent. In a perfect world, you're... Okay, so they're, quote, permanent, okay. But if they do a full wipe, or if we get to, like, 1.0, and they just nuke everything, like, we're gonna lose those ships. Okay. That makes more sense. I've also seen mixed reports about, like, is Wicklow himself going to persist into 1.0? Some people think that he's actually going to stay. That, he's a permanent part of the game.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Wicklow has been hinted at being a villain. Really? And I guess the things that he's having you collect is for some nefarious purpose?
Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
Okay. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Color me intrigued.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I just hope
retrieval
that
system.
whatever event it is, that they have some way of
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
doing solo content with it as well. Because, like, I like the events, but I don't really. Like, it's difficult for me to get groups to do the content. It's like the best time to do it is during stream, and you know, I'm not gonna be like, hey, come on at stream time and we're gonna do the thing. That feels kind of rude. Because I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm using them or anything. Okay, can we get Vestral water here? Yes, we can. Mm-hmm. Okay. Grab a Vestral.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. We're creative and innovative.
Hey there.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get away from cities lately.
Oh, like I said, you know, if we end up getting to do it, awesome. If not, also awesome.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. We're creative and innovative. It's innovative frequencies.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, let's bring all this stuff to Wicklow. I guess we're now helping some kind of tyrant without knowing. Our character doesn't know this. So if we are role-playing, then we can say, okay, well, our character doesn't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So whenever I turn this stuff in, do I have to put it on the cargo elevator? How does it work? Because it's all handheld items that he's asking for. Mm-hmm. Monka? Yeah, well, hurry up and get in here before... we're all gonna die, huh? Give me the elevator. I want out. Oh no. Give me the ramp. Okay. This is the opposite of that meme where the guy's like, let me in! You know, at the bars. I'm just like, let me in! I am not gonna make it out of the hangar with my wings up. Or my wings out. Any ship fires yet? Not one. Oh no. Would you call that a ship fire? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Please tell me I kept my stuff. I kept my stuff. Whew. Praise the Lord. The tale is old as time, a song as old as rhyme. Star Citizen and the exploding ship. I feel like you're making a reference to something else that I'm not familiar with. So, a Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Boy. I have a friend. I've been talking to her for about a year, well, almost 2 years, goodness. Beauty and the Beast is like her favorite movie ever. And she would be having a stroke right now that I didn't get that. Probably. Alright. So, while I'm thinking about it, Jet, hold on a sec.
The hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
While I'm thinking about it, I mentioned that we're gonna start doing like the software streams and optional Friday streams and Tuesday streams and all that. I'm waiting to get started on all the extra stuff until one, I finish editing all of the YouTube shorts for the year. I'm setting aside January to just do nothing but YouTube shorts for the gaming channel for the whole year. I did that last year. It was so nice. It was such a mental load relieved. Not having to worry about, like, I gotta do a short this week. I gotta do a short this week. It's already done. So, doing that again, it just takes time. And I have 3 scripts for why does blank work videos
Approaching next station. If this
that
stop, please prepare to
I
dismount.
haven't recorded or edited yet. And I very much need to do those as well. So once I can close those mental loops, we'll start doing the extra streams, which will probably start off with X4. And also returning to the Dark Souls 1 tank run.
To all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors of
It's just letting y'all know what I'm thinking and how I'm doing it. Especially for you, Stoll. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring your gift. Very much I'm not. I'm just trying to, like, plan out my time. And thank you again, by the way. It's super generous.
the head and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams
That's some cool armor.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm rules, or relax.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to claim the Clipper and the Rambler. I'm having around streaming. Wonder what content I'm putting. Indeed, I appreciate that. But I am trying to be more intentional, I guess, with what I'm doing. Because I'm really starting to see momentum pick up again. And I want to really see if I can capitalize on that momentum and try and push to be more of I'm a content creator / streamer. You know, really make that a thing for me. If, of course, that's what the Lord ends up wanting for me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Let's leave this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's not what I wanted. I said claim this. Just let the claim start.
Insurance claim has been sent.
You know, doing that. Get the raft. We can. Let's grab the Intrepid. Also start this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And also... Oh, I
Your
mean...
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. Have I mentioned how much I like the Rambler? Because I really like the Rambler. And it's nice too, because like, I don't need it to be a pledge, it's so cheap that if I lose it, it doesn't take long to make the money to buy it back again. Tony! What is up, sir? I know it's like I haven't seen y'all in a year. Like, oh, what happened? My year has been very productive so far, I would say, Tony. It's really trying to start strong and, you know, have a momentum that I can follow through with for the rest of the year. I have my plan, but of course, the Lord orders my steps. So if he changes my plan, that means that his plan is better. I'm just gonna trust that. But how is your 2025, or 26, sorry, turning out so far, Tony? And how was your New Year's? Okay, so Chad, just throwing this out there. Is it weird that whenever I see, like, real-world vehicles now, that my brain kind of, like, associates them with the different types of ships, like the ship purposes in Star Citizen?
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orison, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Like, I see those, vans that people renovate into, say, you know, like livable spaces, like van, RV kind of things. And, I'm like, that's a cutter. That's a IRL cutter. And I'm like, I want one. To be fair though, I genuinely do want a disability friendly RV. Because, like, traveling is difficult for me. You know, because of, like, I need to get out my chair and use the bathroom. And, like, I can't just use a regular kind of bathroom. I have needs. And, having a vehicle that I could use to be able to do that with would make traveling actually reasonable for me. Instead of like a massive, nigh impossible task. Like it can be done, I've done it. But like it's so uncomfortable, it's so unreasonable to do. That having such a thing, like having a IRL Rambler would be so perfect for me. And I would feel able, you know what I mean? To go and do and see and all kinds of different things. But I mean, like, disability friendly RVs cost more than a house in some cases.
Very disappointing. But you want Pat, Holt? Yes. Yes. Come on by. Pat is ready.
Okay. New Year's was calm. Didn't go out. He's been good so far, I guess. Lord knows best. Right, so. So yeah, Tony, any goals for the year? Or anybody else that I've not asked yet?
Nice chip. Very shiny.
Bartolo wants my ship. Bartolo already sounding villainous. Okay, so I've got to slap things on that cargo elevator. Is what you're telling me. Okay. I have an idea. This means that it goes right on the cargo grid. Right click. Right click. Right click. Okay. This, and this, and there we are. Now, we take each of these in their turn and put them on the cargo crate. Okay. There we are. So we send it down. It is catching. Two rewards. Retrieve.
Hello again. Wicklow here. Thank you for completing contract as asked. We are better friends now. Look to see you in future.
Okay. That's my first time doing a Wicklow mission. Okay, so what did he give me? Ha-ha! Where are they? Is the game ripping me off? Oh, there we are. That's fun. Okay, so I have to store these back at Orison. Okay. Real quick, before I log, because I do have to log. That Twitch job armor? Yes! It is very cool. It looks very Mandalorian, doesn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. There's a very specific thing that I want to get. And I want the, to know the materials. I know I can look at the list. But I mean, I'm here. I want this. I want this. Wrong thing. We need Cobalt core. Where do I get this? ASD secure drive 10 of them? Where do I get these things? Then what is RCM, BNT, RGL 1, 2, and 3? Is this... I was about to say, is that Space Wilson? You know, from Castaway? Fascinating. Pico Wilson. Indeed. Got a couple sets of that different. I want this. I genuinely want this. This is gonna be our first Wicklow project. Ceiling in this room? No. He's got a whale? And he's got a wicked ceiling. We need to learn as gamers to look up. Thank you for showing me this. This is nice.
If you like, I can make for you.
So cool. We can get one of these if we want it. Whole Emporium is still really cool sites. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few things.
This inspired by all necessary online.
This gun's pretty cool too. I'm not sure what it is though. It also looks like it would be a LMG. Yo, that's cool. It's a boom tube RPG. As the friend that I mentioned earlier would say, the one that we had to part ways, don't tempt me with a good time. Next task. Alright, chat. I very much should be out. So we now have something to work towards, so that's nice. But yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'd say this was a good first of the year stream. Exactly what I was about to say. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer, and that is one of the goals to get back to this year on the creative channel. So if you're not subscribed to the creative channel, it's in the chat right there. We will be doing our software and 3D printing antics on the creative channel. And also on Twitch. But, yeah. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with more Star Citizen antics. I'm gonna try and work towards that particular set of armor. Seems like a fun thing to do. I will look into, the materials and how to get them. And we'll go on an adventure. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You're appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying I believe something or mentally ascending to it. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, and then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would be happy to have a discussion. Feel free to jump in the Discord, links in the chat, or just ask your questions during stream. I'd love to have a conversation. Indeed, sir. Thank you, Tony. May the Lord bless you and keep you as well. And you as well, Tab, and Stoll, and everybody else under the sound of my voice. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.